Vampiro la Masquerade. Let's go. Let's go do this. Okay, so we left it off just after finishing Downtown's quests. And I don't think we have anything else to do in here. Just the only thing that remains is to go to Alistair Grout's. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Shit.
Need a ride?
Just drive. Grout Mansion.
You. What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same thing.
Out now.
What? Are you looking into Grout's disappearance too?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? What's inside? Okay, we saw 9s, but most of us that we have already played the game, we know that that is not 9s. But there's a plot behind to blame 9s for all of this and actually declare a blood hunt on him. A blood hunt is basically when the prince of a city basically ask the rest of the vampires to go hunt for someone because they have broken the masquerade or they have done something wrong to the Camarilla. Even if they are not from the Camarilla, even if they are anarchs. If they declare a blood hunt on you, probably you're gonna be murdered. What is this rat doing here? Okay. Okay, so I usually do this silently because these enemies, the women, are not exactly hurting you. The only ones you need to worry about are those guys, the guys with claws. But if they aggro, every single one is gonna be aggroing as well. But the rest, they're gonna be crying all time unless you touch them or whatever. But and I think the guys with the claws can do aggravated damage too. Don't know exactly why, but it is the case.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and...
Oh, what was this root, by the way? This petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned. But vampires can benefit from a shamanistic magic all the same. Increases defense by 1 point.
My genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear. Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing of perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomies, like a newborn baby discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Oh, he glitched out. Fuck, I asked that guy to sit down. Apparently. Because he was sitting in the couch when I got to punch revolution his ass. Oh. Okay. Time that we feed. Okay.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess.
This guy was really insane and doing tests on people for his experiments that were trying to save his wife, I think. Let me just...
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Like how the lights are supposed to tell you where the roads are. I don't know, it's funny. Hello there. Nice.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
I don't know why they did it like this, but the downside of using protein is that you cannot combo as well as with just a fist, you know? Which is something that kind of mind boggles me. Because you can always get a hit in, but then they like kind of stumble and your next attack, it's not gonna connect. And I'm not a fan of that, frankly.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
It's always fun to me that sentence of "damn it all." I'm also doing it too. Oh, nice. We've opened a door. Unlocked routes in his sanctum. Oh, I misclicked, sorry. So, for example, if I do, like, get close to an enemy with protein, unless they are stuck in a wall, well, See that, like that second part of the combo, it's not connecting as often as I would like it to connect. Like if they have a wall behind them, it does the combo fairly well. I don't know. Maybe it's just me that I'm not doing it correctly. Maybe I need to get more closely or more distance to the enemies. I think I do remember there was a key somewhere. A key to the fridge. And it usually would be close to the door. Oh, there it is. Laboratory refrigerators key. Hello? Certainly do not remember if that is anything around here, aside from the blood in the fridge, of course.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
4 points. We still have a lot of... Oh, if you're gonna do aggravated damage to me, I might as well eat you. Thank you. I thought I was gonna get stuck. At least you can feed on them, even if they are stumbling to the floor. Wait a second. I would like to go the other way around. We can go through there, can we not? Easy. Ooh! Guns and the mind is a maze, and the mazes inspire minds. In the labyrinth beyond this door, reaction of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric invisibility power of mine. We have this new area in the game added by the patch. Okay. God damn it with the doors, dude. Could you just go around in circles? Got it. Hey. Huh. Oh, this is closed. Okay. Okay. You have to get that lever, but it's gonna burn. I am feeding. I think this is the model for Malcolm. And the other guy might be the model for the one that sells you blood. Mannequins. It always have to be mannequins. This area is fucking creepy.
They're coming.
Okay. Let them come. Hello. You guys want to get high five? High five, boys. Big high five. No. No. Are you telling me bye-bye? You're telling me bye-bye? You want me to leave? Oh, that's the other phone.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Okay. The labyrinth. It is much better just to feed on them instead of waiting for them to stand up to try and hurt you. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Famous doctor dies in an accident. 28th of February, 1925. The unrecognizable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Strout was found in his burning car as it crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. Probably he faked his death because he needed to do it eventually. Probably, you know, they could at that time they couldn't recognize the body, and the body was charred. Probably they were like, it's burning. What did I pick up? Night's gone and night's here without the taste of the master's blood. His terrible gaze, the sight of the pale moon in the sky. I'm lost, trapped here by the master. One his most loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing mistrust. The fractured surface of his paranoia tearing the streams beyond these walls. Something has happened. Something unnameable. The beginning of a harrowing madness that I surely will not. And dies. Maybe died from an overdose or something. And it's done.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
And that was Ming Xiao.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
We're about to end the Alistair mansion. And we have done, well, the main character in this is Alistair in the recording, so it doesn't feel right to be talking over the recordings. It's just making a few comments on regards here and there for those that have already played the game. Oh, shit. I think Alistair is definitely dead. Tortured and dead. There used to be like an item here, but I don't think it is in the patch. Explosion. What happened?
They load be burned by the flames!
I'm not Grout. You already killed him.
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, whatever. Now we get lots of enemies that are on fire, which is not ideal because of the damage. Oh, the fire is advancing. The fire is advancing. You get like that enemy there that tries to get you, but he can't. Well, you know how the guns are. Ooh. Get me out of here. Any window will do. Damn, what a badass shot. That cutscene is very much a Gangrel cutscene, even if you do it with everyone else. I don't know, for me it seems like a Gangrel cutscene. Fits well with who they are.
Lovely evening.
Time to get a bit of a suck here.
There you.
Did you? Only a complete loser would do that. Come here. Do you have money for me, baby?
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Thanks. Keep it coming. Wait, you cannot go back to the top floor with her again? Because I would usually do that to get a bit of a snack. Okay. Larry, do you have by any chance anything else in your stock?
My man.
Not really. Might as well sell you this. Okay. How much cash do I have? 2,600. Yeah, the reason that we are gonna be having a lot of money is because we don't buy bullets. Because if you go guns, most of your cash is gonna go on bullets. What should I be racing next? Like, I think you need like Seduction 6 or something for the lady in Hollywood. Frankly, I don't know if we should probably be leveling Seduction much more because it's not really necessary. The lady in no, the lady in Hollywood? I was thinking about the Chinatown lady.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
I don't smell anything. I got an appointment with LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Thanks. Hello there, Mr.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, and this guy back set this house on fire. Nearly killed me.
Bok! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Buck is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
On the way in, I saw Nine Rodriguez leaving the mansion.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I am positive it was Nines. This may mean War of the Anarchs, is that right?
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
But I just got...
Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I'm ready to go, but I had a few questions first.
One or two, but that's all.
How does Back know you?
My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn.
What's a blood hunt?
A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death.
I see. I'm ready to go to the museum now.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. Time for the second worst quest in the game, which is the museum. Museum is a bit longer than the Elizabeth Dane, unfortunately. Should I go with more well, stamina? I think it's going well, so there's no need to do that. Brawl. I think a brawl is good enough. Unarmed combat could use a bit more. I think I'm gonna invest it in strength. At least for now. But after the museum, we get to go to Hollywood. The Alliston Mansion is such a good stage, but the museum... not that amazing, though. Taxi driver is gonna wait there. Madame Leota, psychic. What's this? Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Leota has been translocated on top of Santa Monica's Pier. Has it, though? Should maybe get a visit on her. Ancient insects. Unlocking the secrets of ancient life. Sacrifice. A look into the long-standing tradition of human sacrifice. You know, the usual thing. Dinosaurs. Are you sure that going into the main door is like the safest idea? Yeah, the prices even. Wow, that's quite expensive for a visit to the museum. Jesus, $18? Isn't that like a little too much? Damn funny. Scare the crap out of cleaning crew. Now would you put the damn raptor back in its exhibit? And don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. Someone's having a good time. Was having a good time. Should probably be playing in third person so I can see behind the walls before I get close. What? What was that? This game, I swear. Crazy, crazy shit. Roof access. A zebra. Was that the sound of the... He coming for me. Probably investigating the sound of the dinosaur. I get scared by the sound of the cameras. Because you have to be careful about the cameras in this level. Dork. Jen found them buried in the sofa downstairs and turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damn keys all over the place or else next time I'm demanding a finder's fee. JJ. Prescription bottle? Can I open this? Yes. Yes, I can. But wait. A few things I would like to do first. The music getting more intense. Sorry for that. Hopefully that guy is never gonna know that I was there. I love Gabe. Please leave. Like, do not come here. Just leave. Thank you. Appreciate your patronage. Reminder. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working on the museum for the next days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all of our guests. Fetish, that statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Mav has detected the virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been in quarantine and notice sent to ADCXU. I don't remember how you say that thing in English. Add sign. Apparently, add sign. At mail.net. Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. You tell him that. Ooh, I got a few, just one message, please. Oh, if you press escape, you go out? You don't have to type quit? Yeah, we don't know about that. I am so used to typing quit. List. Ready. And this is the bathroom, I think. It's a guy in the bathroom. Oh, this is one of the entrances for the Nosferatu? Yeah. The longest pee ever. We're going. Someone there? No, there's no one here, bro. We need to be careful about Mr. True Frames. And now we need to be careful about the cameras, especially.
Freeze!
Yeah, the wall is not high enough. A bit bullshit, but... Was too greedy there. You just need to wait. Oh, come on, dude. Stop annoying me, like, for real. What's going on? Can you, like, go back in? Thank you. Stay with the fucking cameras. That is where you belong. Holy shit. Oh shit. This is getting out of hand. You see him workroom key? Wait, where's the fetish? Fetish should be around here somewhere. I hate my job. Johansson, for your information, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have any question, I try to ask him it for you. Relax, Bams. I had him move to the statue to another office. Oh, and it holds to me to say hi to another office. In keeping with the good security practices, we have changed the code for the area B2 to 2358. Effective immediately, I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well, if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. Results. We have no results. Okay, we have to move that to the... have to move to the next. Oh, you assholes, you put it there. You have to break the window, yes or yes, if you want to get that. because you cannot get into this door. But at least the security guard is stupid, doesn't know any better. It's so satisfying to see this glass break. What do you say that the code was? 2350. 2358. Sorry. Can you use the fucking keypad? What do you get the key of, by the way? I did get a key, but I don't think we have any keychain, do we? No. Oh, yeah, actually, we do have a keychain, this thing. Museum workroom key. Dude, you know you can just stop being a paranoid guy and go back to work? Lasers are the worst thing. I think I've never gone through this passage without activating the lasers. I don't think it has any real consequences though. There used to be a cop there. It drops you the key, but I guess. We already have the key card, so. And we're done. But the sarcophagus is not here. They've taken it away.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Confirmation, do you? Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Antediluvians.
No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
And Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Why did you disagree?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
Can you tell me more about thin bloods?
Thin bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Who's Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
This is all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the
He's very
function
old.
of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Stats increased? What stat increased? Scholarship? I think it was scholarship, yeah. If not, I think it was scholarship, yeah. We are predatory species, like lions.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I really don't know.
My sentiments exactly, but there's time to rectify that. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Goodbye, Beckett. I think, isn't there like a way to kinda ask Beckett for tips as a Gangrel? Because I kinda thought there were. So this lady over here supposedly is on Santa Monica Pier. Don't remember seeing her.
Going somewhere?
But now just drive. Let's go to Santa Monica and see if that is true. Maybe she took place where the Astrolite dudes were. I might as well get a little bit of a sippy sip. isolated. A bit of a snack.
Hey, you. I love my...
Na na na. Na 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 na. Let's go. I'm just curious to know if she is there. Because it might be something coming from the patched. And I'm a bit curious. Just a second, please. Okay. Okay, so supposedly she is around here.
I think I have enough for the procedure.
They never leave? Oh, look at that. There she is, the psychic. But I don't think she's gonna be there. Although. Yep. It's not like you're gonna interact with this. Hope they do like a custom quest or something. In which you can go in there and have a little chat, maybe. You know, just like with the lady downstairs that kind of reads your future. I don't know, it would be interesting. Good morning, Cheshire. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Be very welcome. You have missed just the Alistair Grout mansion and the museum, but you know, the museum is something I don't think anyone should mind losing because the museum is kind of boring. And you can see a few things, but it's kind of straightforward mission. But the Alistair Grout mansion was very successful. How are you feeling this morning? Did you get a good night's sleep? Oh, we have Pisha's item. A fetish statue. You can tell just from holding it that there is something definitely odd and supernatural within it.
Where to?
Get me to downtown, please. We slept in a little bit, luckily. We prepared a lot of the night before on school night. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine for the next of the day, you mean? Oh, we slept in a little, so you woke up a bit later than usual, but you packed the things readying for today. Okay. Very nice. Well, if you needed the rest, if you both needed the rest, it's perfectly fine. Sometimes you just need to get like a little bit of a resty, you know? It's perfectly normal. So, and this game pretty well, so I can just imagine how it went. When the ground mansion went really fast.
Yes.
Here's the item from the museum.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Looks like a wet, rotting pig's face. Thanks. Another question.
Yes.
Forget it. So we get this, the Odious Chalice, and every single time that we kill an enemy, the blood point is going to be stored here. So we can then, I suppose, use that little appendage that the guy has over there, and you go like, very disgusting, but it serves you like, it gives you blood. The preserved creation of a Demetsi flesh grafter. This abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. Yeah, we have outfits picked out and lunch mostly packed and things out ready to grab. Just in case our mornings like this. So we don't have to rush. Ooh. Seems like you girls have it all set. The only thing that remains is taking Claire to school. I just love the fact that these guys, the guys that were inside the Bishop quest, use a van just like the Scooby-Doo van, which I think is this brand, even though it has no brand, this kind of model is similar to the Volkswagen car, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a fan of cars, but only a few of them. Baby sail. Looks Volkswagen to me, yeah. I thought so. Oh shit. The shopping cart just got a little bit crazy. Venus, do you have money for me?
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's...
Thanks. Keep it coming. Don't you love that when she is like, I don't want to be... I refuse to fuck Boris because I cannot make the payment of the month and all that. And then she decides to make you like a partner and give you money every single once in a while. And you're like, okay, aren't you like changing the leash to another master? Because it's not like I'm gonna...
Need a ride?
You know, maybe I'm just getting a percentage of your sales, but I don't know. It's not like your situation has improved just under new management.
Oh, excuse me. Starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
Blood, I suck your blood. Welcome, people. Welcome to the stream. Ow. You're giving me a bit of blood. Hola. And cola. Yeah, but you're not getting as much and you're not threatening to kill her. I would argue that you could threaten to blackmail her into telling that you were the one. Well, you can mix up the thing and you can tell people that she is the one that killed Boris. She had reasons. I mean, you're a vampire. It's not gonna happen, but you know. But you're probably getting a percentage out of the benefits, and that's it. Buenas tardes, people. Lacroix is expecting me. That would be a perfect voice. Like this, if we're getting comical, it would be a perfect voice for a Malkavian. Like the big man is there waiting for me, blah, blah, blah. LaCroix is expecting me.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Even though I don't care, you keep saying things. We'll talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. By the way, it's amazing how LaCroix is like, fuck. Every single time I think he lost the scent. Like the hunter following me. Fucking, I think I'm losing track of the guy. He's never gonna catch me. I wonder how he managed to catch me every single time. And then you see fucking spinning, glowing sign that says LaCroix. It makes you wonder, you know? Makes you wonder how the hell he finds you. A 2 hour for ESO 9001 14,000 and stands. What exactly is that though? That's for college?
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
And also a really big ego. You're respected by everyone in this city for your leadership.
I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust.
I haven't met people who speak highly of you. Should I be sincere? Should I be sincere? I think so. Yeah, let's fucking risk it. I haven't met people who speak highly of you. Now, what's this all about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Standards that big business organization use. Oh, okay. Like filling some you filling some of the papers or something? Sincere but complimentary. Standards on management, environmental protection. Yeah, bring it, you know, standard. For me, I was a bit lost, but now that you mentioned that, yes, I do remember that you need to do those safety courses, so to speak. So, yeah, I didn't know that you have to feel them like right now, like all of them suddenly. About the sarcophagus, it appears to have been stolen.
Stolen?
Stolen? How? Who would...
Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
But
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
When you say want him found, you mean me, I'm assuming.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu.
Maybe he
Find Gary
does.
and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Should we pay a visit to the last round, though? We have, of course, around these standards, yes. Give this dead man's atrophied heart an attack. Probably. Yeah, I think LaCroix is a bit nervous. It's a bit finicky, you know, fiddling. Maybe you're not gonna know what he's gonna do next. We love Isaac. Isaac is a lovely character, even though he is a bit of an asshole too. Because he's like, come see me, come see me, dude. And then have to do like report what we have learned this far. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun report, isn't it?
You measly fuck! You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What did I do?
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn primogen.
I just saw him there, at least. I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where did Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines now?
I hear Nines got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
Why? The Anarchs will stand up for him, right?
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
I can do that.
Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
How do you find out?
Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections. The least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
I was there to get the sarcophagus for LaCroix.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. To get such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his.
Why, though? Why does he want it so bad?
I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
Diablerie? No, actually. Not throughout this game, at least. Very fun. Capital very. It's just common sense stuff twisted to section like dry wall of text. Ugh. That's gonna be a pain to write as much as it is a pain to read it for your teacher, probably. Mostly. But it has somewhat interesting history behind it. Oh. What do you mean with a somewhat interesting history, though? I'm excited for my new Bruja coffee mugs this morning. Getting a bit of coffee down your throat and getting a bit of energy coming in for the day. In those new, specially cute mugs. What is that?
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
Why is it so taboo?
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers.
I see. Wow, you don't think...
The prince is willing to tear L.A. apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder...
What should I do? He wants me to bring it to him.
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets the sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Yeah, I guess.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things.
Wanted to ask you some questions.
Sure thing, kiddo.
Not at all.
What's on your mind?
Humans.
What about them?
Do you know Grunfeld Bach?
Nope, never heard of him.
He's from the Society of Leopold.
Ah, yes, holy vampire hunters. Staking for Jesus. Don't worry about him too much. If you find one worth the shit, he damn well better blindside you or he's dead. Either way, why worry?
Oh, okay. I guess.
Hey, kid.
Damsel? Damsel is not gonna have it, not angry at me, though.
What the hell did you want?
Let's leave. Like how Baltimore fire would be less lethal if every fire hose and fire truck had the same fitting on their plugs, but they had like 600 different plugs and fitting around the America at that time. Huh. So if everyone was using the same plug... Oh, right, because they were not compatible with one another. And it made it a lot harder to pull out the fire. So, we are ready to go to Hollywood. That's an interesting thing, actually. Very interesting.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
Where can I find him?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
I'll head over there. Might as well go to see Isaac just because I don't want this guy to be annoying me all the time. By the way, we have 8 points. Persuasion 6, I think it's good persuasion. Maybe 1 more point in seduction. I think I'm gonna need 2 more points to get the other ladies. You know what? I think even though we cannot entice the other ladies in the game, I think we're not gonna be needing seduction too much throughout the rest of the game, to be honest. So maybe I'm just gonna ignore seduction for now. I can save a few more points. I'm not in a hurry. Seduction bill all the way. There's not much benefit you can get from seduction though in this game. You can get a few conversations, but persuasion can do that as well. And frankly, the only reason you get seduction is to get a few blood dolls, and that's it.
Good evening, neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced 2-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
I'm looking for the Nosferatu.
So, you've come to barter information with the sewer rats. LaCroix must really be desperate if he stooped to consorting with their kind, and asking for my help of all peoples.
Any idea where I can find them?
Perhaps. However, before we discuss how I might help you, there is the matter of tribute.
I don't like where this conversation is headed.
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
Do you want, like, candies? Do you want, like, chocolates? Should I bring you a box of chocolates? Is that enough token of respect, though? I see. So what do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to make the pickup? Easy enough.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
I'll do it, but I have some questions first.
There'll be plenty of time for questions later. I'll explain everything when you get back.
I'd better be. Package delivery, never done that before.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
Thanks. Thank you, Isaac. Caramel macchiato, sweet creams, or sugar cookies creamer this morning. This night, to giving it to Isaac. We gotta get assaulted by the old friend, don't we? There we go, Samantha.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what, never mind. We have to help you.
Who are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
I think you have made a mistake. I just moved here. I don't know you.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you?
Listen, lady. I really don't know who you are. Is this some kind of scam?
But your face, you look exactly the same. It's uncanny. I can't believe it.
Lots of people look the same. Look around. I'm not them.
Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Aww. My friends miss me. And I've become a serious serial murderer. Here's the part that makes me irrationally upset at people that play through the first time. Why?
Nobody to fall asleep next to you?
Irrational? Why? Money? 25 bucks? No! I didn't want to leave. What? Why? Why is it now closed? That's stupid.
The moon is out.
It's irrational because I should be grumpy about it. Hopefully I will not get you grumpy though.
Go ahead and pull the radio.
What's up? Oh. Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monster Chart. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah. You need help or something?
But they play it so she goes away to call someone about you. Yeah. And you get the Masquerade broken. I mean, if you don't know what she's gonna do, I suppose it's always good to consider all the options. And I suppose everyone would get like a different reaction to that, you know, moment. Yeah, what's going on around here? Anything exciting or unusual?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at Crematorium. $5, 2-drink min. We're gonna ruin the place.
Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude.
You know, they've
Chocolate syrup or peanut butter? Chocolate syrup or peanut
Great.
butter?
Maybe I'll go check it out.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
And what exactly?
Okay, I'll bite. What's the special?
I'm glad you asked that, bro. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grape juice. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro.
Let's see who else we got.
You interested?
Caller, what do you do?
Of course. Show me what you got.
Okay, and what?
And you got some clothing too.
I'm a writer, Deb.
So have you?
Look at that.
I might have seen.
Well,
Chocolate syrup or peanut butter?
Damn. Looking having a bit of color there, my dude.
Or peanut butter? Dude, I have to dip these potato chips in.
Shut the fuck up, dude. And it's done because it's their first playthrough, but also she literally just said she's going to tell everyone. And it shouldn't bug me, but it does, and I don't know why. Yeah, because, you know, I suppose everyone is going to be looking for the Gangrel character. Well, for the Gangrel character, for you know, for the vampire, for the kindred. And they're looking for you so desperately. And they would like to know where you are or how you're feeling, you know? Asshole. You can go get her before she gets to the phone. Like, kill her, you mean? Oh boy. Look at this huntery hunter.
Do I know you?
Hold that thought. Why? What do you want?
Oh my gosh, my loser sense is tingling.
She didn't have to be like that, you know? Anyway, drop-off time. Go get him. I'm gonna be doing the Ash quest, probably. Taking him through the sewers. Killing a bit of Spoiler, he doesn't really get out. I mean, we're gonna take him all the way away, but... Glock 19. There's gonna be a lot of seeing red, sorry. I'm drinking, Isaac. At least he doesn't stop you, though. He doesn't stop drinking, though. I wish there was like a you know, remove the filter of red when you go. I just need to change the armor. Simple as that. Why would you make me open a door that has nothing? Pyro crossbow. Oh, sorry. You can do it, Isaac. Way! Them spinning around. Okay. One suck you and one beats the shit out of you. Ole! Yeah, I mean, at least they were not the enemies. If an enemy hits you while you are feeding, it cuts the feeding. So you have to leave at least one of them alive by the end, so you can kind of feed off him. Come on, Isaac. Let's go. Shit. Nice. Can we leave, Isaac?
I think that was the last one. Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Thanks.
It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
And cut. Oh, we are in the sewers. Time to go back to the streets. Well, one of the best stages come in Hollywood. Like, also the roughest stages come in Hollywood. Speaking of which, of rough stages, I don't want to go to Lucky Star Motel yet, because there's gonna be another quest that bring us there. So, might as well. 11 points. 11 points. Should I go another point into Brawl? And set myself for life? Or maybe Stamina or Wits? Maybe one more point in Dodge. But we have the armor. We're both basically fine. Should I aim for the war form? I don't know. There's no reason to go into the apps hole anymore. Sin bin is gonna be for later. Vesuvius. Full bar, no cover after 8 p.m. You're in my car. Hello. I'm in the car. Hello, lady. We're gonna be talking to VV.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
What the fuck does that mean, VV? Look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise. Oh, because I'm a vampire? Because I'm a vampire and I can't have erections? That was kind of a low blow, VV. What the fuck is your problem? That's an interesting way to say hello, you know? At the moment in strip club, most genius move. ADM in a strip club, most genius move ever. Yes. It is genius indeed. What do you mean?
I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
Now I just have to count them. Lead the way. Physics. 14 steps. I just have to count them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. That's a lie. It's a lie. You don't know math. That's why you're a Toreador, I guess.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment.
Come.
But there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
Yes, of course. You're asking me for a favor, don't you? Let me guess. You want me to do something for you?
Oh, I forget sometimes the two-faced nature of our blood. It's sad, really, the way we get conditioned so quickly, isn't it? The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
Are you sure that is the only reason?
Maybe not. I'm Velvet. Velour. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
What should I ask?
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Tell me about your hunter problem, and we'll get fingers involved.
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
Maybe I could take care of her.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
¿Cómo vas a poner un anuncio? Cago en la pute. ¿Te has comido un anuncio nada más entrar, tío? Yo es que no lo sé. No sé por qué lo hace. Yo no tengo los anuncios activados, tío. Pero es random, tío. Porque a veces entro en los streams de otra peña y también pasa exactamente lo mismo. De que me como un anuncio a pesar de que tengo el adblock y no sé si ellos tienen anuncios activados. Sure, it'd be a crime if anything happened to you.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
I like the sound of that. Where is she?
En un lugar de la Mancha, de cuyo nombre no quiero acordarme, no ha mucho tiempo que vivía un hidalgo de los de lanza en astillero, adarga antigua, rocín flaco y galgo corredor.
Indeed. Desde luego. Totalmente viable. Gracias por esa suscripción, Day. Muchas gracias. Bienvenido un mes más al grupo. El adblock no funciona en Twitch ya. Ya. Sí, tienes que suscribir para no tener anuncios. Es una mierda, también te digo. Por parte de Twitch, pero bueno. Dinero, I guess. Indeed. What do I do?
She works over at the sin bin now. Her hair's blonde. On top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
This won't take long. Be back in a minute. But before I go, I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a stripper, huh? Is Velvet your real name? We could forget this and...
Look who's back.
Velvet.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
About that hunter?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still looking into it. I've got to go. ¿Qué tal, Day? ¿Cómo va la mañana? Ya por fin está refrescando por aquí por la isla, ¿eh? Ya por fin estamos teniendo un pequeño descanso de este jodido mierda calor. Y de hecho esta mañana estuvo lloviendo, así que... Marvelous. Hello.
Hey, you slick.
Hey. Hey, who are you?
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a 4-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
No. No? Am I too dense to understand that? You got a girl who works here with a broken heart tattoo on her back?
Yeah. Chastity. She works downstairs in the booze. But if you're looking for someone to, pull your cork, I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm talking about?
Ese tío tiene cara de querer hacerle cosas a un niño de 5 años. Sí, sí. Sí, tiene mucha pinta, la verdad. De hecho, él comenta que tiene de todo en la tienda. I'm sure she'll do just fine.
All right. It's your dollar. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action until then.
Actually, I have a few more questions for you.
Yeah?
Tell me about this place.
The sin bin? Man, we've got filth of every flavor. Just tell me what makes your bits tingle, Jack. I'll set you right up.
Yeah, tell me about some of your products.
Man, we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got it all.
Do you, though? Even illegal things. Perfect reverse into my spot. And now, do not disturb Mert for stream. Welcome back, Checker. This man is ahead of his time. Yep. You know how funny this is that I think I might be depraved too, because he says that like softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry, and I'm like, well, that's pretty standard stuff. That's nothing special to be selling in a store. Every single store should have that, don't they? Like, yeah. I don't know. Pretty normal stuff for me, if you ask me. Maybe I can use some of the stuff. So show me what you got. Oh! Oh! You get like a baton as a weapon. That's cute. Dirty dog. We're gonna go to the peep show. Basic these days. Back then, it was like, oh my gosh, furries? I suppose people would get more surprised about the furries nowadays than back in the day. Perfect. Yeah, watch here. Gonna go peep show. Sinner, right? Lockdown. Come on, get your horny ass out there. Stop it with the horniness. Private. This is the dirty dog one. Big John Farmer? John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. I suspected he's striking to the farm stuff. He said to contact him at blah 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 blah. That guy needs help. Okay. Damn it, Chastity. And now this one, the only way to basically get that guy away is by lockpicking this. By lockpicking, you get the money, and he cannot change money anymore. So when he tries to go for money, he's gonna leave. Because there's no more money for him. There's no more show. So we just have to wait for big boy there to go out. No money, no honey. Indeed. We can look at that booty. We can look at that booty though. Shake that big boy. Shake that for me. Let's see if the animation of the Gangrel just goes like but that's a clear view of Chastity's ass though. Wait, isn't the Gangrel gonna be doing the usual animation he does? Yeah, get on the floor. There we go. Now he goes for the change. The machine doesn't work. And the girls are gonna leave. Just need to break and enter. God damn it, dude. Sorry, lady. Hello. Usually you can talk to her. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. What are you looking for, honey?
How about a freebie for me in the other room?
Oh. Okay. I'll just go back into the pleasure palace.
Go ahead. Yeah, definitely not the, you know, it is a shame that this kind of people, you know, this kind of women have to go, well, sex workers in general. Shame that they have to go through this kind of shit every single day.
Well, here we are. You got something specific in mind? Because the clock's ticking, honey.
Give me a couple seconds. I'll get back to you. There we go. She shouldn't probably be... Okay, there shouldn't be any... Yes, because she is a hunter, she can resist. Yeah, she resists everything. Hopefully, no one's gonna know, and Vivi will not get angry at me for this. With no loss of innocent life. Okay. All of the Spanish commercials I get on stream are probably why I had Spanish in my dream last night. You get Spanish commercials in my stream? Maybe because my stream is aimed towards Spanish, at least the language is selected as Spanish, so maybe you're getting more ads like that? Or my brain's approximation of Spanish. Vivi, are you angry at me, or do I have to load the game?
Look who's back.
Velvet.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
About that hunter.
Mm-hmm.
The hunter is dead.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life,
All cool.
could we have grown fond of each other?
Chevron Techron commercials.
You had to take her life, but you've saved mine, and I won't forget.
Very in tune of what I do, I guess. True Twitch enjoyers get German Barbie trailers. You get messages of German Barbie. Sounds like a good thing to get from time to time. It's unfortunate. I had to be this way. It had to be this way.
Yes, but through this ordeal I've gained an enticing new ally, and I'm beginning to think it was fate.
Me too.
You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop.
Don't worry, I won't. I had a question. Tell me about yourself. Is Velvet your real name?
It is now.
How do you become a kindred?
I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past.
Okay, I had another question. Forget it. I gotta go.
Poor David Hatter.
We got another quest from her. Who?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
Oh, he's writing about kindred.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David, a kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
150 fine. She is very manipulative, yeah. Like 90% of Toreadors. Like it's what they do, basically. These assholes. At least those ones I would understand better. Yeah, because you know German a bit more than you. Yeah, I do remember that. Paper. Many fans have got randomly German Barbie trailers on Twitch. I got one also. It's a sign, dude. By the way, Barbie was a good movie. At least I liked it. He's so manipulative, perfect Toreador, yes. Indeed, just like any single Toreador. There is a theory that sometimes websites or protocols misunderstood Finnish language as German. Because on Xbox, I got a couple messages from Xbox itself, and it were in German. I don't know why, though. But I suppose... yeah, the protocols, probably. Makes sense if you think about it like that. Either the IP, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'm picking up a little Spanish. If you need anything to... If you need to know anything about Spanish, both of you, you can ask me, don't worry. I will share whatever info I can. I mean, people sometimes have asked about how to say something correctly in Spanish and stuff. Death?
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big.
Ole!
The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less than silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
You're asking me to destroy Hatter's screenplay?
I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
Sounds pretty serious. I'll straighten things out.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing, He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
Leave it to me.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
Do I, though? I'll come back with David's screenplay. Meow. Ole for everything. My rent is due date. Ole! You pay the rent? Ole! Neighbor's cat got mauled? Ole! Yeah, we ole for everything. It's a very Spanish thing to do. No, we don't. No, we don't. I need to go to the Lucky Star Motel. By the way, guys, do you know about the werewolf thing? Wait, before we talk to David Hatter, I'm gonna go to... Should we, though? Nope, not enough. We don't have the keys. How much do you need for this one? Yeah, the same. Same luck.
Oh my god! My work is done.
Yeet! Found muddy, Mike. So, the thing about the werewolf thing is that when you use a door multiple times, you have to, I don't know, 30 times? Maybe 50? You get a werewolf dancing. You need to interact with doors a lot of times. And when you do, you spawn a werewolf that is dancing. It is an Easter egg. Just love him. This is considered Elysium, though. No. Criminal violation. Not a Masquerade violation at all. Not at all. Hey, Hatter, I want to show you something. Come out. Oof, 18 points.
Sorry, no vacancies.
You Hatter the writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate
screenwriting. It's totally different.
Scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
I just got a silly fucking meme, and I was laughing my ass for a moment because I did not expect this. So wait, can I copy this? Well, I can do this from here. Just a second, because I would like to share this one. This one is funny, so you guys are not feeling left out. Can I open this on a new tab? Oh. Copy the link. There we go. Oh my god, it's so loud. Sorry. Can I lower that though?
Coffee or caffeinated stuff in general.
Deny your pancreas its purpose.
Honestly, don't drink much soda anyway, or coffee or caffeinated stuff in general.
Deny your pancreas its purpose.
I don't know. It's funny because of Metal Gear Rising memes. Because of Metal Gear Rising memes. No, it's so funny though. Fucking hell. You deny your pancreas its purpose. Okay, continue on. Horror. What kind of horror film are you working on?
I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like tons of people make vampire flicks, okay, popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
Do you have a copy of your script around here?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey,
Story potential right here. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if BV actually turned this guy into a vampire. Though he doesn't look like a vampire material, though. I know a few people interested in making a vampire pick.
You do? Man, that's fantastic! I can give you my screenplay if you promise to keep it safe.
Don't worry about it. Say any co-writers or collaborators?
I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
You think he wants to be famous too? I mean, who doesn't?
Okay. He's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Thanks, I'll be leaving now. I just don't like Hatter because he talks too much. And then I kinda... My brain just kinda dusts off. Just to tell you 2 pieces of information. To give you the screenplay, and then tell you, go fucking Santa Monica to talk to Julius. It's his character, though, but... They got like a screenplay? An envelope with David Hatter's screenplay. It is tentatively titled Humanity versus the Vampire Lords. Yeah, he'd meet a final death by a Bruja in a minute. I see the appeal for a Toreador like Velvet. Yeah. Probably because, you know, I think Velvet is just fascinated with Hatter, with the creativity and the passion he speaks to with the screenwriting and stuff. So she is like very into him in that way. But the thing is, it's funny though, because I'm sure Velvet is gonna compensate Hatter a bit, if you know what I mean.
What do you want?
I mean, she ought to. She fucking breaks the fucking script. So, you Julius?
No.
Have you been telling mortals about us?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
You know what the penalty is, Julius? Do you?
I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punishment for talking is death.
No. Oh, God.
They are in my rules, you understand?
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart.
If I let you go and they find out, I could be risking my life.
You could let me go? I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear.
If you did, you would have to leave and never I mean never come back.
I will. I promise. Please, but find your heart.
All right, you leave LA. If I see you again ever, I'll kill you on the spot.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Remember, Julius, never come back in this lifetime. Leave immediately. Humanity gained! Now we have recovered the point. Oh! We are a werewolf now. We have big claws dancing in the fire. We are werewolfy now. Oh, shit! Look at that bad. Oh my god, the pinky finger is weird. Like, what the fuck happens to that pinky finger? What? Look at that dumpy. We have the best form the Gangrel can get. Protean is OP. It's a shame that you don't get to have a tail, though. Maybe you don't have the bone structure for that, but, you know. What do you say that we break the Masquerade a bit? You think anyone would get angry if we broken the Masquerade, though? You think... Masquerade violation. Oh, even the cop runs away. 50 damage! What the fuck? Lowering my humanity as best I can. 50 damage, and with blood buff? Well, I didn't see the damage though, but I'm gonna assume that was an instant kill. Terrorize the town. Never seen this before, actually. Never seen the transformation, or just killing everyone in town? Speaking of which, we should do the... Oh, wait. I should heal. I'm not gonna go in there. Because dancing in the fire... Dancing in the moonlight! Dancing in the fire actually hurt me a bit. So might as well heal here.
I missed...
Never seen anyone go Skyrim in this game. Just a bit of an alternate reality thing. Nothing major. Just me. Speaking of which, oh wait, you're gonna use... No, disciplines are not allowed.
Hey you! It's a long time.
Yoink! There we go. So you want to... Have you seen what happens if you lose all the Masquerade, you do all the Masquerade violations? Have you seen that?
I have seen the squirming on the right. The words are stripping.
Hey there, need a date?
All of the earth.
Hey, baby.
Hey there, need a date?
An old playthrough a long time ago that was bad. Yeah, basically what happens is that you get to the sheriff and get killed. That's it. Do you have anything for me, Bertram?
What do you need?
What was the deal with you and Reese Warman?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sounded pretty vicious to me.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens.
Damn. Talk about your drama queens.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Gamarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
You don't want the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
That is funny. I wanted you to ask about something.
Like what?
Later. Yeah, Bertram, you like it. We're gonna be having to tell this Gangrel boy to ease it out. Oh! That was a La Sombra, I think, right? That's not a Quijin. That is a La Sombra. A La Sombra boy. This is something that comes with the patch, I think. Just the same as that dog. Can you chill though? I have not seen that before. I think it belongs to the unofficial patch. I think it is a La Sombra that you can meet later and kill, actually. In another quest. Can I, you know, game, this is probably the most janky area in the game, by far. Because of these cars flying around. And they can actually hurt you even though they are still. Do I need more? I might not have enough persuasion. Well, persuasion 6. I think I have enough.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Tell me why you did it!
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Well, the same. I would like to hear your explanation.
Why? So
This is just 2 dogs barking at each other.
If those murderers deserve to be gutted, you'll never know how it feels. Never!
Try. Make me understand.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
There's probably nothing you could have done.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
What is this? Sorry. Yeah. Nice try, though. These murders were your revenge?
Revenge? Justice? Whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
You have to have more control.
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished.
That's the beast talking. It has a hold on you.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
Gangrel draw power from instinct, not the beast.
Oh, I'm supposed to owe allegiance to some vampire clan I know nothing about just because I was attacked? I was left for dead. Providence made me what I am. I'm doing what I was meant to do.
You don't get to pick and choose what you like about being a vampire.
I won't answer to anyone and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here or one of us dies.
Humanity lost? I mean, I know you can convince him that he is doing wrong because of his wife. Oh no, I should have saved when I was... Well, hello. Are you okay? Do you need this moved? Do you want me to move this? Yeah, let's go. Do you need me? Can I help you, bro? Can I help you, bro?
No! Back off, vampire!
Okay, tell me why you did it.
What the hell?
Understand, I love to hear your explanation. Try and make me understand. So killing people made you feel better?
One of them.
I understand.
I tracked them down.
So that's it? You're done killing? Gonna hang up the claws for good?
I don't know. But
Is a beast talking? Has a hole in you? Answer to the sheriff.
Turn my...
And turn your back on the masquerade.
Answer to...
I don't have enough persuasion, do I? I mean, we can return later, though. Do you need persuasion 7 for this guy? I know you get a choice to tell him about your wife wouldn't want this, you know?
No! What the hell? Why? My face. No. I tracked it.
Well, you have to be very supportive.
Revenge.
You can get on with life.
Butchering.
There's the beast talking.
I can't turn my back. I won't answer.
Okay, so you can leave him cannot believe that you have to get more persuasion to get this guy to stop doing what it does without losing humanity. Persuasion 7. Don't remember this guy needing that much persuasion, frankly. Can I leave though? Or is this car preventing me to leave the area? Hopefully the quest is not gonna be like, you know, broken because of that. Can you open the... No quests appear to be failed, so... We can get a few more points of... And I feel like that's too much, though. Maybe 8 points to get that going. Let's go to my home, because probably we're gonna get 2 quests, I believe. I think we get the restaurant quest.
Tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night.
Wait, did I get the money? Nope. I didn't get the money back then.
Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle amidst concerns that it is related to a number of Southeastern Asian
9.
organizations.
Gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open.
Citizens,
I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable.
Haunted LA and his crew are reported missing tonight.
Let's go.
The team of the popular supernatural themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer.
So back to Hollywood. Do have a bit more questing there. We have told Julius to fuck off, and we have the screenplay. We still have a lot of game to go. Just drive. We're going back to Hollywood. Here you go, Vivi. Hello there, Vivi.
Look who's...
Velvet?
Please.
Call me Vivi. Okay. About Hatter. Here's Hatter's screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here. Would you tear it up for me?
Sure thing.
Thanks.
I found out the name of his source.
Are they? I mean, did you?
It's taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
How much do you appreciate it?
Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this. A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
So fun weird fact, my sister and I all have oddie nicknames. DD for my youngest, her middle name is D. GG for Angela. And mine is BV. But I don't let them call me that after they learned my name. Why not? Let me read that again just in case I missed something. My sister and I all have auntie nicknames. DD for my youngest. Her middle name is D. GG for Angela. And mine is Vivi. But I don't let them call me that after they learn my name. Because of this character, you mean? Because you know this character and where it came from? My pleasure, thanks. Vivi. I had some questions. Get it, I got to go. I have 3 points. No, not enough. Not quite enough. We can do the Hollywood Cemetery. I am kind of afraid of Hollywood Cemetery, to be honest. Because as a melee character, it's gonna be a bit painful to do this quest. But since we are there, we should probably go to Kafka. To the, you know, to the internet cafe. No, because I don't like nicknames. Oh, okay. Maybe a little because of her. I mean, depends on the nickname. If it is a cute nickname, I wouldn't be minding. But I can relate if the nickname is a bit hurtful in some way. Quit. Emails. Email. No, what was it? Gefka. Nope. Oh, I forgot. Completely forgot about Noob Camper. Kafka. I blame it on you, paper. Meet me in the alley behind the fastbuck. Map has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. Okay. Only like relatives call me by my first name. The rest of the people use my last name nickname. Is it normal in Finland to call people by their last name? Because I know, for example, in Japan, it's very normal to call people by their last name unless you are too close to that person, you know? Somewhat. Huh. Oh, wait, of course. If you guys have, like, military service, I know that in the military service, usually you call people by their last names, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah? What do you want?
Are you the guy with the tape Isaac sent me?
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, pal.
Come on, I know about the tape. Just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Fine, I'll tell Isaac you wouldn't give me what his.
All right. Sorry. It's just that, I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Yeah, that's normal in our military community. I feel like first names are way too intimate. Yeah. I mean, here in Spain, you usually call people by their first names. But also in Spain, we also have two last names, usually. Because we have both our parents' last names together in our names. So Spanish names are really easily recognizable because they tend to be having 2 last names. I know that in America and many other countries, it's just one family name. Usually the husband's name, the last name that people use. Like Chris HM2 call him by his first name, and I was mortified like a cheating whore. Why? You poor little thing. It's just a name. It doesn't have any significance beyond that. I mean, you know. No, but that's how rare we use them. Yeah, I can relate, Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
Damn. Really? Is it that bad?
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
Pull it together, you're losing it.
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
And the first name we use for him isn't even his real name, it's just one Mustache gave to him. Oh, okay, just like a nickname. One of the funniest things was when my friend's wife was thinking what was even one of our mutual friends' first name. I was thinking it was around the nickname we call him, and she realized his nickname was made from his last name. Oh. And she was trying to figure out the first name of this person. All around, and the nickname was from the last name. We do make nicknames on the first name though. Rarely we do it on the last name, I would say. Like none at all. I can't seem to. We also the nicknames we have a certain number of names here that have their own brief version, so to speak. Like for example. Let me give you like a little thing. For example, the name Jose, written like that, which in you know in English would be Joseph because the father of Jesus. Joseph. The name Jose here in Spain has like a brief version that we say Pepe. So like the meme Pepega, the meme Pepe, I don't know where that comes from actually, but when we say when someone is called Jose, it is accepted that you can call those people Pepe and they will understand that their name is Jose. And you might be asking, why do you call Jose's Pepes? As far as I know, and I did I stumbled onto this information quite funnily enough. Apparently, back when, you know, churches and they were doing, their celebrations and their, what's the name of that? What's the name of when you go to church to hear, a seance? A seance? What, you know, to hear, I would go around this and say, to hear the word of God, you go to the church and all this. So apparently, back when the words, when those conversations were basically in Latin, using Latin as the main language, they would call Joseph pater putativus, the sermons, yeah, correctly. And what pater putativus would mean is that basically that Joseph is not the real father of Jesus Christ. Joseph is basically the adoptive kind of father to Jesus Christ. So, because they were tired of saying pater putativus, they would just say PP. And PP in Spain, pronounced Pepe, actually apparently derived from there. And that's why we call our Josephs, we call them Pepe, and it's accepted that you can call them Pepe. Also, we have many other names that you have. They have like a little, their particular kind of brief version. Like, for example, Manuel. Manuel has Manolo as the short. It's not even shorter, but it's another way to say the name. Then we have like Santiago. We say Chano. Santiago Chano. I think it's Chano or Chanin. I think it's Chano. Ooh, music. We have names like that: William, Bill, Richard, Dick. Yes, it's basically the same as that. We have a lot of names that go around, like for example, if someone is named with two names like Maria Teresa, which is two names, usually people just say Maritere, because it's basically the brief version of that. Or if someone is named Jose Maria, Josema. And we have multiple. Oh, the game crashed on me. Fuck. When was the last time I saved? I don't remember. But it was all for the content. It was all for the actual naming class. The game crashed on me. Wait, we have an autosave. Where is the autosave? Please tell me it is after the cafe. Oh shit, boy. Okay. Back to Hollywood.
Where to?
There we go. Wait, do we need to deliver the thing to VV? Oh, okay. I should have saved. I'm getting... Didn't mean to do that. Wait.
I'll scream.
We have a lot of names like that. Sometimes when they're the same first name, people tend to call them by last name, and they will stuck with them after that. I mean, when some people gathering with the same name, usually there must be a way to distinct them from one another, you know? Like from school, yeah.
Look, couldn't stop.
About Hatter. I got the screenplay, sure.
Thanks.
Found the name.
Are they?
Taken care of. Much appreciated. My pleasure. Bye. Bye, bitch. Time to go pick up the film. Just take adjectives in front of names like that. Oh, adjectives. Adjectives. What kind of adjectives you do it? Or do you usually say? Hello, motherfucker. Yes. Come on, about the tape. Vanessac. Why, what's going on? Really, is that bad? What are you talking about?
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
Alright, just give me the tape.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
See what?
What the? Oh, Christ!
You can find a severed arm in here. There was someone other than with the same name with me. I was then called by last name around friends, and then it stuck with me. Oh, so that's the reason why everyone... That's the origin of why you get called by your last name. Back home, my parents cooled the sock had four Chris's. So it was Big Chris, Little Chris, and Young Chris, and CJ for the kid, Chris Jr. Ah. That's clever, though. That's very clever. But why would you name everyone Chris, though? There's a variety of names out there. Very beautiful names. By the way, I'm gonna go pick up a bit more water because I don't have that much. Be right back. I'm back. With a bit more water. Got it right here. Sorry, we have been left unattended. Time for chaos then. You're permitted to do chaos every single time I'm not here. Do not make me take care of children because I'm not good at it. It really happened that way. Weirdly happened that way. The Jedi would tell you that there's no such a thing as a coincidence. The Jedi, actually Obi-Wan, I think. We left and my online game is just a sillier feminine version of my last name that my one friend gave me. I mean, it is cute. I like the name Paper actually. Paper is it's kind of cute as a name. Certainly, you have called me by my last name many times. Yharlan is just a name I kind of developed from a previous one I had. Because back in the day, my old nickname used to be Garland Wolf. Like, Garland Wolf was my old nickname. Like, if I go and someday I play again League of Legends, you will probably see that my name still is Garland Wolf. The finch, the bird, yes. So, when I decided to kind of changing a bit of my, you know, leaving my name behind and change my life for entirely different reasons, leave my past behind, start anew, start fresh, I decided, you know, what can I pick that kind of sounds similar but kind of is like a development? And then I remember that in Bloodborne, by that time I haven't played Bloodborne, the city is called Yharlan. So it's just a mix of, and I really like Souls games, so it seems fitting to mix up Yharlan with Garland, and that's where the name Yharlan came from, actually. Just like a interesting origin story. Just a casual thing that I did, just to, you know, being the same, just with a fresh start.
You made good time. Hand me the item.
You made good time. After 20 side quest, I have returned. You didn't have it.
Did he at least make a good excuse?
He muttered something about Ginger Swan. Mean anything to you?
Ginger Swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
Well, where do I find her?
That depends. You believe in an afterlife?
Do you believe in an afterlife?
Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there were still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith you will figure it out.
Having in mind that there is an afterlife in Vampire the Masquerade, and many vampires, well, unless you obtain Golconda, many of the vampires are just going to go to hell when they die. Like, literal hell. Just because they are vampires. I'll see what I can do. Time to go to the local cemetery. And do probably one of the worst quests in this game. Wait. Am I gonna get the quest from Isaac about the gargoyle, by the way? Or do I have to wait until later? And by funny coincidence, we had Tenerife Blue Chaffins, Canadian Paper in Finnish as pets when I was 7. Oh, that's a funny coincidence, actually. Oh, I have to do this quest first before he gives me the gargoyle quest. I just saw one of the persons running all the way. The bugs in these games are incredible. Time for a little hunt in the cemetery. This is probably the worst quest in this game for melees. Like the absolute worst. No kidding whatsoever.
Whoa there, Slick. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
Why would you think I was a zombie?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
What do you mean?
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem.
Handsome.
Forward. Problem temporarily solved. The Baron's happy. I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
So all you do is shoot zombies?
Shoot them, blow them away, frag them, whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing just to mix it up.
What's causing zombies to rise?
Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner.
Sounds like fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus.
Bonus.
I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
What do I have to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Why, do you turn into a zombie if they bite you?
No. Just hurts like a bitch.
Alright, I'll take over. You better come back in 5 minutes or I'm leaving.
Fantastic. Only one rule. Nothing gets out. Keep them away from the front and back gates. Here, this might come in handy. Back in 5.
Give me a gun? Remington, Jesus. Got it, goodbye. I got my trusty fists. I got some ammo from here. This is an awful quest. If you have like celerity, this quest becomes like stupidly easy. Might have to get into aggravated damage. Just a normal werewolf hunting zombies for fun. Just need to be careful about. It's like a little slap on the enemies. Well, with the Gangrel, I suppose it's gonna be a bit more manageable. Hopefully. Doo-doo. 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 Especially with the heat vision. Bro, you need to chill. I'm doing big damage though, which is amazing. Time to go downstairs. This quest is awful. Like, really awful. Do not break the door. The problem is that they race up very fast in the gates. Like, imagine having to do this every single night. Like, dude, I would be stressed as fuck, though. Time to go down again. Guys. How about you don't do that? I think the upper door is fine. That guy coming from nowhere, dude. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Figures they'd come out while I was gone.
That bass line. No, the soundtrack of this game? Quicker work with werewolf, man. Yeah, like a lot quicker. Because of the aggravated damage, probably. No need, really.
Very nice. Whole time I was getting that six-pack, I kept thinking, I might have made a mistake. Can't believe I missed out on tonight's action. Eh, I'll be back tomorrow night. Hey, let me give you something for the assist.
Sure, what you got?
What have I got to give? I can give you a couple boxes of ammo, or if you need it, I can try to improve your aim with a gun.
I can get another point, but there's no really need for firearms in my arsenal. Thanks, but I don't need anything. Give me the firearm.
When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot, and use the sight. That's what it's there for. And style doesn't count for jack if you can't hit anything. Keep that Glock to the side crap in the movies. Would you look at the time? $1 Million Midnight movie's about to start. Tonight's Teen Mummy meets Hercules Jr. Keep the sun off your face, Ace. See ya.
Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Waiting. For a moment, I was stuck and I thought I was getting bugged. And is this game like how far in the main story? Like the middle kinda-ish? We're about 70% done, I would say. Maybe 60% more or less.
How's that whole...
About how are things in the cemetery?
Moon comes up, dead comes...
You getting... Sounds boring. Anything else you may need?
Sometimes a man needs the kind of release putting a 44 slug through a zombie's brain doesn't provide. Come on, you're a guy, you understand, right?
I will bring someone back for you.
Really? You will? Great. I'll just stay here and keep watch. Oh, and FYI, I like them a little, stacked. Appreciate it.
I'll be back soon. I mean, this game is very, very fun, dude. Like, I enjoy this game a lot. I'm gonna have to go get a bit more blood. Fast bucks. Oh, right. I need you. Sorry.
Hey, baby.
Yes, I am, but not for me. For a friend of mine.
Okay, I'll play along. Where's this friend of yours?
Is the caretaker of the cemetery.
Oh, no way am I going in there. What kind of freak are you?
I assure you, you'll be perfectly safe.
I don't know why I should believe you. Well, okay. But I'm gonna get really pissed if you turn out to be some psycho murderer. Let's go.
It's not like you can really complain about that, though. Because if I were to be, you would probably be dead. So... Imagine me eating a rat in front of this lady before entering the cemetery. Let's go. I mean, technically, but not for you today. I mean, if we're talking specifics.
Hey, very nice. What can I give you for the assist?
Money is always nice.
Sure, here you go. Would you look at the time? Me and, girl here got some couch Olympics to
Couch Olympic. Couch Olympic is a funny word. I like that. Have fun. Knock knock, bitch. We're gonna go with charisma, I think. Should we go with charisma? Let's see if now we can persuade Mr. Werewolf. I just remembered friend having problem with mission with the like outside area where baking huge vampire werewolf nothing hunts you, and when everyone turns against you, he like melted when he was going in the streets. Wait, I was not looking at the game. And in some areas of that Chinese holdout, the Chinese holdout has a bit weird things because of the traps that it has. Also, I know perfectly the area which is the fight against the werewolf. The thing is, okay, let me explain you this in the lore. You might say, okay, this mission is kind of bullshit. The reason why that mission is bullshit is because in the lore, like in the real Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, werewolves are far, far stronger than vampires. Like a vampire, like a common vampire, if not prepared for fighting a werewolf, the werewolf is just gonna decimate the shit out of the vampire. Like, werewolves actually are so powerful in the lore of Vampire the Masquerade that when you play as a werewolf, mostly you are fighting against interdimensional creatures and spirits and things that are not from this world, basically, because that is kind of the only thing that can pose a real threat to a werewolf in this setting. So that fight that you are running around in the observatory is meant to be like a real situation against a vampire being against a werewolf being a vampire. One werewolf could take out a little 100 kindred before panting. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration there, but close enough. Close enough. That street thing was also quite miserable to watch. Every enemy is literally hard-seeked to him and dies in seconds. Probably, I would argue that probably had to be because of a bad build. Or a bad composition, or bad use of powers. Do you by any chance remember which clan was he playing? Because it also depends on the clan. Don't know. Never mind then.
I'm with somebody.
But yeah, when you get the blood hunt called on you, the game can be a bit hard on that stage. But it's not god-awful, though.
Hop in.
I'll go to Hollywood. But I would assume game wouldn't be that bullshit. Game is not bullshit on you, frankly. I don't think I've ever felt frustrated on a stage. You have to be a bit more careful, that's true. But it's nothing like... Oh, Santa Monica, true. Let's see if we can convince the Gangrel. Like, you should manage with every build. I mean, you can manage with every build. It's just that, you know, by the time you are by the end game, you are expected to find like your comfort like zone with the weapons. Like, you have brawl, you have firearms, and you have melee. Most first playthroughs go melee. Like 90% of the playthroughs just go melee. So when you know that firearms are shit, you're not gonna be investing in firearms. You're gonna be focusing on melee. So the only things that do damage, also something that happens to a lot of first players, as they do not invest in stamina and they do not invest in dodge / wits, because armor gives you armor rating, which increases bashing and lethal, especially lethal. You get 5-2 from the is this a heavy armor? I think it's not. What is it? Light leather, because you're using clothing and then you use light leather. The next upgrade will be heavy leather. This is a set of light leather clothing. Light leather clothing has an armor rating of 2, but hinders movement slightly, resulting in a -1 to dexterity. Some examples of this leather clothing are leather jackets, leather skirts, and leather gloves or boots. That's the command, sorry. And when you do not invest in stamina and get a bit of bashing and lethal soaking, you're gonna get bamboozled by many enemies. Also, by the end of the game, in the blood hunt scenario, you get a lot of enemies that do aggravated damage. There's nothing you can do about aggravated damage. That's gonna drain you out, mostly because you're gonna get injuries. Have you seen when the life bar on my left has gone yellow? Like, for example, if you get burned, you get a yellow thing. Ooh, that is aggravated damage. That means that your region of health is gonna be a lot harder, because you usually have like a health region constantly on you. But if you have aggravated damage, you have to spend blood to use blood heal, and you get like minimum amount of healing from that, basically. So you have to be careful about those enemies. And when you get the blood hunt, you're fighting against many Gangrels and Nosferatu, which have claws that can do a bit of aggravated damage to you, and that's not fun. Like, you should manage with every build. If I remember, he spends most in stealth things. There's no need to do that, frankly. There's no need to be that much in stealth. Even if you are a clan that uses stealth like Nosferatu, you already have an invisibility ability, skill, so why would you invest on sneaking? Yeah, I mean, Ming Xiao is one of the hardest bosses. Ming Xiao is probably the hardest boss in the entire game. Much more than any other boss. Then why have stealth abilities in this game? Because there's a lot of stages that actually require stealth. I mean, you can more or less overcome those, but you have stages in which you get kind of extra rewards if you do them with stealth, mainly the museum and the Elizabeth Dane. But it's not, you can do those lethal, just like in Deus Ex, and nothing wrong is gonna happen to you. It's just like, okay, you're an asshole, that's it. Leveling up was also quite broken. Broken in what sense do you mean? Tell me why you did it. All the same, I'd like to hear. I try me and understand. There's nothing you could have ever done. I understand.
I don't know.
Hanging on the clip that you're looking for excuses to indulge your beastly nature.
At least I put
the Gangrel. You don't get to pick. There we go. Do you think your family will be proud of how you're acting?
No. Oh, God, no. No. It's got to stop. I can't live like this. You're right. You're right. Oh, God, you're right. I'll never do it again. I swear. Forgive me.
All right. Go. Get on with your own life. And that's it. We got it. We got the win on this guy. In some point, you couldn't get any more ability points, so you were stuck with what you had. I mean, you have plenty of points to invest in different abilities, you know? It's just that... I mean, I would argue, why exactly would you do...
I have seen the squirming
in a very much action game, why would you focus your entire points on stealth?
Where to?
Just a little argue there. You have to invest a bit in combat, because you do get into combat in this game. Why am I in downtown? No. I want to be in Hollywood. Let me see the quest log. Downtown. Sarcophagus. Wait, I didn't bring the fetish? Oh no, never mind. I did bring it. Let's go meet Isaac. Because like one that I would assume game is built around it, that good games do it. They build games around every build you can make. Again, you can complete the game no matter what kind of build you have. It's just maybe gonna be a bit... You're gonna have easier time in some sections, and maybe you have bad times at some sections because you're specializing so much in a singular build. So of course, if you are specializing in a stealth build, you're gonna have problem in those situations in which your combat is forced upon you. I mean, it's logical to my understanding.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I just wanted...
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
But maybe have options to stealth those sections? I mean, you could possibly add something that would allow you to go a bit, you know, stealthily around that section in particular. But I don't know, bro. The situation would be a bit weird. Mainly because, as stated, you are in your home because Jack brings you there. And everyone is waiting you to come out. Every single exit of your house is covered by people. So, as expected, you're gonna get ganked in one of those exits. Even though you just take the main door. But, to be honest, this game was rushed to completion. And they weren't given the proper time to finish the game, you know? I just thought I'd say hi.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Who are you?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Shower hour? Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
Just the man I wanted to talk to.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Isn't it in your best interest to ban this place? Got a reputation to keep.
How so?
Saw the chef in the bathroom. He didn't even look at the sink.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give him hell, Tony. Bye. Those things alone scared me for trying this game. You should give it a try, though. I mean, you can use a build if you want, but there's really no need. Frankly, there's really no need.
Have it, do you?
Well, this were a tape. They have this thing called Onion. Online shopping now. Onion.
I didn't doubt you'd find this. And I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
I was fucking scared shitless the first time I saw this. Like, what the fuck was that? That gave me like a really bad body for quite a while.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
Like, he had to use a couple of console commands to win that Chinese boss. Jesus. God, that's not even really necessary. It was so broken fight. It's hard to understand that fight, but it's a weird fight. But it's not necessary to use console commands. When we get there, you shall see. That was sick. Why the hell did I need that? That was sick. Why the hell did I need to see that?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
So you think this tape has something to do with their disappearance?
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental.
Maybe with the correct
otherwise.
build?
And those creatures.
There's no need for a correct build.
Professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
You can kill Ming Xiao with any of the weapons. Like, you can go melee, you can go range, you can go brawl. It's just something that you need to do in the fight. She has tentacles. Basically, if you remove the tentacles, she gets more damage by that. But then, she doesn't get as much damage coming into her because she doesn't have those tentacles. You need to wait until she restores the tentacles, and then you cut them off again. And then on and on and on, and you're gonna do much greater damage than just wailing on her, and it's much safer. But it's a thing that the game is not teaching you, you just have to realize that. Where do we find a better copy?
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another
You shall
city
see.
turning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
Smart, eh? Well, alright. I'll go take a look around. About
Any
the...
luck?
Ash is in trouble. There are hunters after him.
Then there is nothing I can do. Involving myself would be... No, I'm certain Ash will find some way out of his mess.
What, are you scared of hunters?
You would be foolish not to be. Once they've got your scent, they're like murderous paparazzi.
Then when they kill Ash, no matter where he goes?
I don't question the difficulty of escape. But I have faith in my child. I'll say no more about this.
I had some other questions.
Certainly.
Anything else I can do with this city?
There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention.
Yeah, tell me about this gargoyle.
It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
I'm interested, but how exactly does one deal with a gargoyle?
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you.
I'll see what I can do.
Certainly. Ash.
I've had enough. Bye. 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 Let's see if we can convince the gargoyle with the current stats that we have. Oh shit.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, flesh from your bones.
Hold on. I'm not here to fight you. Just want to talk.
Talk? No. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all. Abominations. A curse upon the earth.
Wait, I've come here in peace. I have an offer from Isaac Abrams.
Offer? What offer? Yet another lie? He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace? No! Curse him! Curse you all!
Believe me, he doesn't want to control you. He said he needs your protection.
What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another?
Basically, yes.
Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally against his Camarilla foes.
Camarilla. What means this, Camarilla?
They are kindred who wants to rule over other kindred. Isaac fights against them.
He fights against his own kind.
Yes, but only as long as it takes him to consolidate his own power. Probably that was not the best answer to give the gargoyle. I got a package today from Mustache. Oh! What do we have in the package? If one can ask, of course. Do I need more persuasion to convince the gargoyle? Nope, I think I need more persuasion, so maybe coming later. Jewelry. Ooh. Ooh. Nice jewelry. Beautiful pendant necklace with the birthstone, his birthstone on it. Oh. The birthstone is like the stone attached to the horoscope. How much damage would I do with... Oh shit. Gargoyle is quite dangerous, actually. No. We would need another point in persuasion to get this over with. The thing is, I don't know if I want to invest more points in persuasion, frankly. More brawl. Unknown. And research skill at least 6 to use. I mean, we could invest in 1 point in research. In doing fish and chips for dinner and some peas. A blended peas. Each month is assigned a stone. Like January is garnet and April is diamond, November is citrine. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's similar to the, you know, the horoscope stone. That every horoscope gets a stone attached to it. So I thought that maybe it had something to do with that. Oh, I'm a point of raw. We're getting more raw power. I need to go get the film, which I need to ask the guy in the shop for. Frozen and reheated. Just the usual.
What can I...
Got a few questions for you.
Yeah?
Have you ever heard of Death Mask Productions?
Those guys? Yeah. Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
I have a tape that they made, and I'm trying to find out if it is real.
A tape? You mean the tape? You've got a copy of it? Have you seen it?
That's right. What of it?
Look, man, get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part of that scene. I hear people seeing that tape ain't been coming home for dinner. I don't deal in that kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else.
Look, Flynn, I need to find Death Mask Productions. Where are they?
Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here.
Look, I'm a collector. You can tell me what you know.
Okay. Look, all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
Who walks the night with creature? Who walks the...
And then all you have to say is...
Demons of Dread.
Walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me.
Thanks for the info. Don't walk home alone tonight.
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
I wish I could, Flynn. But I mean, for good. Later. Flynn's eyes are too beautiful for how creepy he is. Right? Right? He looks like a chump that you can trust with his eyes. But then he starts talking and then everything goes to waste.
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Who walks the night with demons of dread?
The Lucky Star Motel, room 2. Don't be long.
I'll be there. Let's go! Ooh! Oh wait, I need 12. Lucky Star Motel. Oh, we're not... we're close to finishing the stream, though.
Night eating you?
Other way around. See you. Oh, the werewolf is gone. What a shame. There's a lot of handprints in the floor. Probably the creatures that we saw in the tape.
I don't think so.
Come on. Are you guys ready? Because I know I am. Can you attack the enemy? Can you please attack the fucking enemy? I'm getting like really hurt. I can open this, can I not? Is it level 8, wasn't it? Level 10, but you're gonna, if you have enough, you can open that and save yourself some time.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us.
Who are you? You work for DMP?
Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0?
What the hell is going on? Those are the same creatures on your tape.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Yeah, what goes on down here? Porchisi?
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor.
This must be what they call poetic justice.
Please, just get me out of here. Oh no! Ah!
What? Yummy. And then he jumped, obliterated, and turned into a shadow. Like, for real. He went through the 7 stages of grief, all in one moment. Let's get out of here. So we need to go report this to Isaac, maybe? Oh, fucking the tape!
Out of my way.
There we go. Probably not safe to go meet humans with my protein shake. The moment when you go into a room and forget what you were there for. Exactly. That's the thing that just happened now.
Hop in.
I'm gonna go heal. And I think we should probably stop the stream here. Is it getting a bit late?
It's a nice night out, huh?
So we're getting our dosage.
I miss.
I get a bit of blood in here. Yummy. We made some progress into Hollywood's quests. But I do remember, maybe I should go check my PC before leaving the stream.
Hey, I love my.
We got it. It takes a longer while to go to downtown, but I don't know if some quests there are exclusive to the computer there. So let's go. Mine was the second floor. The first floor or second floor? I think it was the second one. Oh, right, the guy in the bathroom. Heather, what have you done? This is not my apartment. Maybe fourth. There you go. Heather? Stolen artifact and current sarcophagus stolen from the museum. Heather?
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and...
You did what? Where is he? Yeah, I'm skipping this, sorry. I'll deal with this. There's nothing beyond the conversation. It's just that she brought a guy that you can... And really... Why is the door closed? Heather?
Master? Okay. Master?
I think I made a mistake. I think I might be changing her clothes.
What the hell is this shit?
Look, my sister, she's a little nuts. I'll let you go if you forget about this.
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up.
Well, only because you tried to rape her. At least that's what she'll tell the cops.
Oh, so she's gonna play it like that, huh? All right.
There, once again, I'm very sorry. Okay, let's see the computer for a moment. Email. Sunrise. 10, next. Recently read Mr. Flayton. Mailbox. Okay. Just doing this in a bit fast way, sorry. Just because I don't... side quests like this are not that much. It's basically... Did you call Heather a bitch, you bitch? You are the bitch! In the envelope. Perfect. We've done this. By the way, what time is it? Today is Friday. Oh. Guys, I think this is a good moment to leave the stream here. We made some progress, actually. We made it to Hollywood, made it a lot of the quest in Hollywood. And all that remains is go talk to the guy, to Isaac, to tell him about the tape, and then we are on to one of the longest quests in the game, that is against Tamichi and then finding Nosferatu. It is time and a good place to pause it. I think it is. We have a lot of heavy stuff coming in for next week. So, Cheshire Paper, thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. Hope you have enjoyed the same as I have, because I really love this game and I always have a good time playing this game. Also, Day, muchas gracias por esa suscripción al canal. Thank you so much. Guys, hope you have a great weekend. I'll be seeing you on Monday. I don't know how much, well, maybe 2 more streams and we will finish the game. Because I don't know if tomorrow, if on Monday we will get a long stream to do all the stuff, you know? So we will see. So guys, take care. I'll be seeing you next week. Have a good one. And Cheshire, enjoy that new jewelry. Wink, wink. Enjoy your weekend, guys. We'll be talking to each other. Bye-bye. I will. I'm sure you will. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much.